musicless. Let's do Shack Attack from the top. Alright. Well, what I've decided to do is continue with the mesh reverse engineering effort. It's less reverse engineering when you have the specification document, but it's still a missing feature for the library and in turn my converter. So some of the maps on the 5-man website don't look right, and this will fix it if I work on it. So yeah, I'm gonna switch to directly the mesh. Okay. Okay, so we have our amazing document. That is a long function name. Is this all for egg breaker? Prediction normal transform. What? Quantized value. Wow. I can't believe I have this work habit and I can just work. That's crazy. Absolutely insane. I'm just sitting here like, what am I doing? I could be slacking off. Ah, the old push back. Isn't there also like in place back? Okay, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, oh, there you go. Ma'am, I'm bringing. Hmm. 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 Let me F that. There you go. Okay, now we're talking. Wrong. Okay. U8. There you go, bud. I guess D. Alright, bud. Alright, bud. There we go. So then the names, huh? Yeah, dude. There's a. Okay, so then encoder type and encoder method. Crazy. So crazy. I found the constants. Okay. Heller. Zero description. Nice one, dude. Yeah. No. Alright, there's another thing I wanted to add here. This guy. What are you doing, bruh? Underscore. Get out of here. And then, where's my temp type situation? Yeah. Len. Alright. Parse with. Oh, that's ID. So then this guy. There you go. Okay. Merge string. There you go, buh. I suppose we can actually say the header is temp as well. What? What the other ones say? Parse with. Okay. Yeah. There you go, bud. Okay. So to figure out why this decode's wrong. That's right. The old header. Temp situation. Hmm. Is there BW args? Or has it only been read args? Alright, I'll just leave it for now. Okay, what's up with this? I was trying to see the number, but I don't know which one is which. Oh yeah. Oh, true. Um. Um. Ugh. Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll just make a custom decoder here and do that. Give me a second here. Oh, actually I can go like this. And then now this is partway finished. And I can continue decoding it one piece at a time and see what's as I understand it. Holy moly. Okay. Okay. So now we need cursor position situation. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Attributes data equals to Draco. No. Core mesh Draco. Bing bong. Slice some more. Do you want some more? Pause as use size. Pause as use size plus 16 or something. Go for that. And it has to be slice. It has to be like that. Okay. So now we'll see like 16 bytes. There you go, bud. Oh, it installed. Nice one. Robot string. Testy. Okay, do we get something? What's all that? Connectivity. Out with that spam. Okay, attributes data 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, like that. Okay. All Alright, well let's give her a go. So attributes. Decode. Boom. Attributes count. Boom. So I'm pretty sure this number is 0. Boom. Is equal to boom. Read boom. Sorry. Frig. RW Indian lol Indian. Our reader is Mutt Cursor situation. There you go, bud. And this is an unwrap. Okay, so now we have this freaky count guy, which is 0. But I guess I'll just print it just in case. Let's see. 0. Okay, so now the next bytes are there. The next thing to decode is called file attributes. It is an attribute. So then we go attribute alright, let's give it a go. So we need ID and then these suckers. Beep. Yeah. ID is equal to this. It's a little bit annoying, but okay. And then entry count, same deal. Beep, and then this guy's same. Oops, same deal. Let's start with these two and print it out. Bop, bop. ID, entry count. Alright, show me the money. Alright, so ID 1, entry count 1. And then attribute something something something. Entry key value binary string real. So 128 6. That looks like color. No, it doesn't. It could be floats. So let's do an entry. Oh my god, how many? It's one, right? Can we args? I forgot. Yes, we can. Okay, let's args. Okay, so entries is equal to the vec read options. Boom. Boom. Unwrap. Boom. And then we go entries. Sure. Go here. Vec entry. Boom. Args is bin RW. Oh, that's right. You know it, folks. Okay, who did this? Count enter. Okay. Count is freaking usize. Okay. Entry count. Yeah, and then as usize, and then enter is that's right. Okay, and then these guys go here. Yeah, and then now we have our entries, and we can print those. Question mark. Yay. And then we can enable this, print that. That could be troublesome though. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Binary string 6, binary string zoom. What was it, 128? Oh, it was 128. What do you suppose those values are? Oh, look at that, it's 255. But it's kind of spaced weird. Let's see. Yeah, it's already 5 bytes. What the hell? Oh, yeah. So then it just goes off the rails there. So I have done something wrong between here and here. I do not believe there are 475,000 sub-attributes. Yeah. This data doesn't really look like it ends. Alright, did we make it? We did. Amazing. Attribute to traversal, decoder type. So I think that after you get the little data guys, there's like more decoding you can do, which is kind of wild. What is a RANS? Oh, I already did that. Metadata. Parse. No. F. Metadata element. That's what it looks like to me. Decode metadata element is the next part of this decode metadata procedure. Am I looking at it all wrong? Oh. Oh. Attributes is not metadata. Crap. Because the metadata was really simple. Okay, Draco header metadata. But who? Huh? Bonano. Draco, bruh. Okay. We didn't see that. There was not that information there. So like this decodes successfully. I believe I have written it wrongly. Oof. Okay, what the hell is attributes? Attributes decoder. Good lord. I literally just found the wrong one and just went to town. God dang it. Okay. Alright, so this is not attribute. Control F H. This is metadata. And we need to match the case. Lowercase attribute, lowercase metadata. Okay. And then now I delete it because I don't need it. Year. Unlucky. Wait, is there any? We'll see. We'll see. We gotta just add it back. Metadata entry binary string. Get out of here. All right. Well, now we need to do attributes. Does the games you make pay all your bills? Can you live without a normal day job? Yes. Isn't that wonderful? Amazing position to be in. So I could just sit here and write mesh decoders all day. Absolutely incredible. All right, so we actually need to do attributes. Attributes. And probably it's similar to similar, as a normal human would say, similar to this. Parse attribute decoders data. Okay. Wait. This is kind of crazy looking. Just get AI to do it. Okay. Oh. If it goes there, and then this is here, sequential integer attribute decoder. Wait. Oh, that's part of the attribute section. Oh, no, that's not part of the attribute section. What? But then this also says attribute. The what? All right, let's see if the new AI works. Single mispronounced. It was on purpose. I was doing it to be silly. Similar. Can you believe that? Let's do this. Delete. It was on purpose. All right. Does the website work now? It does. Hey, we got AI. They fixed the website. Let's go. All right. Let's see what happens. It's gonna be mega slow, but like, I don't know. I'll give it a shot. Hey, AI, see this entire 5 billion document? Do it. Continue the Draco mesh decoder implementation. Complete. Yeah. Complete. Oh. Well, I didn't want that. Go back. That sucks. Oh, there it is. Okay. Complete. Alright, now we can watch it process at 1 token per second. It ravages my CPU instead of my GPU. If I have this up, oh, it ravages my CPU and my GPU. Oh wait, is it not ravaging my CPU? Oh, well, oh, it's not ready yet. The stream is lagging. CPU is only when it has to process reverse info. I don't know what reverse info is. Ugh. I just pasted the entire spec. Alright, I'm gonna clear this up right back. Hey, 1 token per second. Let's go. Alright, that can do that, and I'll do this. Maxing out your VRAM. Yep. A little bit extra VRAM. Too bad you can't buy GPUs anymore. Dual GPU. Yeah, I put in the second GPU initially for a virtual machine. So like the physical graphics card would be controlled by a virtual machine. So it was for gaming, and the CPU overhead for virtual machines is like 1%, and then the GPU overhead would be 0% because it's literally just controlling the physical GPU. What is this? Hyperland? No. This is J, and never heard of it? Yeah, me and the other 5 users are very happy. It's just a random project, or it's just made by some guy. Very niche. But it does have the most Wayland protocols implemented out of any Wayland compositor. There are dozens of us. I don't know. Maybe. The spec is extensive. For real, for real. You and me both, bud. Uh-oh. It's gonna run for like 20 minutes at 1 token per second, and then it's gonna just break. Still sticking with KD. I mean, whatever works for you. I really like the tiling window managers because of the ability to go like, I need to go to my code. And it's like, instead of alt tab, it's like go to workspace 2, go to workspace 3, and I can flip very quickly. Use pedals. What the hell? All right, this is a lot. Let's. Why don't I start on this decoder thing and see if it's even looks right? Decode like is this even num attributes decoders? Okay, this function calls this function, so that looks. But you good? That's the only one. Why do they list it first? Start at the top, man. Okay, I see. Okay, so we are in luck because the metadata dingus here are this thing that I put right here. It's not one of these. It is actually just a freaking ooey like that. What's that? What is that? Who? What? Oh, is that in the header? Oh, it is. Look at that. Okay. Whew. Shortcut plays. Oh my god. Next instance of VS Codium. Zeditor has this this thing, and you can like go to different things like that, which is worse than separate instances, which you can also just do. Open project, new window. But like, what this is for is like the AI overview, where like you have your 17 different agents running. So that's what these no threads yet are saying, is you don't have AI working on this. What are you doing? Get your AI working on this. Which I can. This thing is listing the model wrong, but it's connected to llama.cpp, which is this thing. It'll actually just connect to this. I have it configured to connect locally, which is cool. If I close this model and run GPT OSS, I can get like 100 tokens per second, which is definitely more usable. Oh, it's writing code. Let's go. It's just gonna copy the code so far. It undid my work. Nice. All right. Local is all we need. I really want a bigger GPU. AI is fun. I don't make more money than my bills, so I can't like go out and buy a RTX 6000. I would love that. There's other things I want VRAM for as well. I would like training AI. There's a project I have working on a BHOP AI. AI. This is AI. Oh, it was the other one. And I had a thing loading a bunch of models. And the framework I was using, it went to garbage when you start cycling through the data instead of having it all in memory. So it would like use 100% GPU when it was training. When you like load it all and then train it. And I didn't really bother or try to figure out multi GPU because it wouldn't be that much better. And it'd be a lot of effort. I instead went for like cycling through the data, but it was way too slow. Way too slow. It said it was gonna like take a month for one epoch. So, or not one? Yeah, one epoch, I think. No. It's faster than that. It was like a month for 1,000 epochs or something. 9070 XT. I mean, that's like the 3080 Ti already has that performance, so it's kind of like a side grade for me. Like the best AMD has to offer is a side grade from 2 generations ago NVIDIA GPU. So I either need to get a friggin' like data center GPU or 5090, and like it's out of my budget. So gotta make more money, right? That's the solution. But I don't need it that. I don't really need it. It's just if I want to use local AI, which I don't have to do. I already know what I'm doing. It's just fun. NVIDIA drivers always being annoying. That hasn't been my experience in the past year or so. They were definitely bad before, though. Okay. Oh, we're on the wrong thing now. Oh. Alright. Metadater. I never met her. Dater. Okay, so no. It's okay, we gotta like at deck egg break. What's happening? Okay, num attributes decoders. I believe it says there is 0. Why don't I implement this procedure and then see if it works. All right, here we go. All right, don't do it here. Do it in the real one. In the real one. For real. For real, for real. Where is Draco? Come to me, Draco. Draco. Attributes. All right. All right. Okay, so then we can copy some of the deleted code. It's kind of a little bit like this. Attributes. Actually, why don't we... I kind of wish I didn't do this. Let's see. You know what I could do is this. So yeah. Shut up. There we go. Now it's still called attributes. All right, yoink. And I can just bop. And then go there. Drop it. Pop lock it and drop it. Okay. So that's not real. This is something else. Num attributes decoders. Attributes decoders count. Frickin' U8 type situation, right? Yes, sir. Okay. All right. So now we need the header. Header. Draco header. I should probably rename it to Draco header. There you go, bud. And then 99999. Attribute decoder data. Okay. Attribute decoders. Do we want decoders at IJ, brother? Okay. I can't believe I can read this. Oh my god, you're talking about AV1? Oh my god, get me in here. They are better at single plane stuff. Single plane stuff. Oh, in context of the rest of your comment. They still freak out and produce garbage AV1 streams. Really? The AV1 encoders don't work with the newer graphics cards? I have been an AV1 fanboy since the early days before the bit stream was finalized. And actually, the AV2 bit stream, was it? No, they're like announcing AV2 as like, oh, AV2 soon. They work, but when you do VR wireless, is that like the Steam stuff? No, that doesn't exist yet. The Steam Deckard. That stuff was announced, but it doesn't exist yet, or you can't use it yet. You can't buy it. All right. Focus. All right. Decoders. Aya. Okay. Roddy. Okay, so we say attribute decoders is a data. I have no. What do you call it? Meta config. Let's call it config. Attribute decoder config. Situation. Yoink. All right. So attribute decoder config situation, and then the three numbers. ID decoder type traversal method. Alright, yeah. ID decoder type traversal method. Alright, bruh. Alright, we got that. Traversal method. Does it let me? Can I like see it for real? No. Oh, there it is. Let's go, baby. Oh yeah, decoder type. Oh yeah. Let's go. Okay, so now we get those enums in there. Give me one of these. All right, and do it again. Alright, bruh. Alright, now is this faster to do this way? Yes, okay. Upper camel case. Real. U upper camel case. Bow. Alright. Alright, and then and then nice spelling. No. Okay, and then attribute decoder config bow right there, and then that is step 1 of 10, and then the attribute decoder yeah. We got to do if if situation header if header dot friggity encoder type equals should I use equals? That like makes the most sense. Matches, but like matches is what I got right now. Oh, is it method? It is method, isn't it? We're up top. Encoder method for real. Method. No. Egg breaker. Okay. But then it's like, all right, let's go. Let's do eek. Eek. Yeah. Yeah. For real. Oh. Okay. I like eek better. It like looks nicer right here. So instead of matches, you go equals. And you're like, oh, you mean equals. Oh, what the hell does matches mean? Quest 2, 3, many others. But that's not using, oh no, that's the foveated rendering. That's what I'm thinking of. Not foveated video encoding. Wyvern, wow. Capture and encode the VR games. Capture. Oh, from the computer. 500 megabit H.264, 200 megabit AV1. From what I've heard, H.264. Right. So like the X264 encoder has better peak quality with very high bitrate, whereas AV1 will just stay. It'll just keep its errors. I don't know if that's still true. The peak, like signal to noise ratio, PSNR, is lower with X264. I think it's specifically that encoder for H.264. Once you max out the NVIDIA cards, one for each eye, nice. Along with Wayland stuff, it freaks out, bruh. Delivering the 2 frames out of order. That's like Vulkan semaphores? No. It's a GPU. Like the NVIDIA driver, that's what it is. It's explicit synchronization versus implicit synchronization. Are you using like OpenGL? The NVIDIA driver is implemented exclusively with explicit synchronization. Whereas all other GPU drivers on Linux have implicit synchronization and explicit synchronization. So it can, if there's not some sort of bridge there, it can have a bad time. All right, so we decode an attribute decoder configs. Yeah. Real. Enter. Bow. Okay. Bruh. Okay. What is up with that? Drago header. For real. For real. So real. Absolutely real. A real one right there. Okay. Header. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's right there. Okay. We're chilling. There you go. I thought I had to like plummet from somewhere else, but no, it's self-contained. You want as low of a delay as possible for the headset. The moment you have more than 50 milliseconds movement, you start getting motion sick. But don't they also have like compensation inside the headset where it'll just like take whatever the last thing is and like render it in a different spot to try to get ahead of that? Not on Linux. It's software? Oh, hell nah. For real? Alright, that's part one. Now we do the attribute decoders. Ah. Num attributes. Attribute decoder num attributes. Hmm. 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 Is this the exact same? Why is this in a different loop? Why is this no? Oh, it's okay. I see. I see. I see. Oh well, that is annoying. Right. Yeah. No. This would be better to do differently, wouldn't it? Oh, that's freaking annoying. But like, okay. Yeah. Doing it transposed is better for extensibility. Probably they add this later. I don't know. Uh, it's exclusive to SteamVR, and SteamVR does not support Wayland. Really? I would have thought that all the headsets would have that. That's surprising. Running an X Wayland. You can't interact with your desktop. I don't have a VR headset. I thought I would buy one when I got a floor. That was my plan. When the floor was installed, I would get a VR headset. When I moved into this house, the big room, I was like, oh, this could be my VR room. Whoa. But I'm not rich enough. I gotta like do more finance projects. All right, decoder. We're decoding data. Data. Bubby. Okay. This sucks. I wonder if you could like zip ahead and zip back. Probably there's a way because like the bin RW crate has like a seek implementation. Oh, but it's using the seek for the magic numbers. There's probably a way, but like I'll just like deal with it. All right. Attribute decoder. I don't know. Is this config 1, config 2, config 3? Like what? My brother man. Visited points, my brother man. Oh my god. We'll deal with that later. Oh, how's the AI going? Hey man. It just kind of gave up. Oh, it's stuck. All right. Yeah, it ran out of tokens. Unlucky. Can I like create get work trees situation? Hey man. Real. New? Get work tree new? Oh! Whoa! Oh, let's go. Okay. That's cool. You can just do get. Oh my god. Can I click? I'm clicking. Change the file. Ooh. I really like that on Sublime Merge. When you click it, you can see it. Whereas this one, it's like, oh yeah, the file was changed, kind of, a little bit here. VR is the only reason I have a Windows drive. Yeah, it's percolating. The reasons left to still use Windows are being filled in, the gaps. But yeah, I concede that the gaps do exist. I want a work tree, and then I'm gonna. Is the AI chilling? Yeah. Okay. So let's go. Can I get this as like markdown? Where specification? So like, okay, no, this is like HTML and not markdown. All right, I just have to like do it though. Thinking. Go away. Let me do a work tree for fun. Foon. Okay. Get work tree add. And then dot rbx mesh AI rbx. We'll call it AI. Go ahead. Invalid reference AI. Lie. Help. Invalid reference. Okay, bye. How we doing on the little attributes here? Is it like at a good spot? I'm like right in the middle of writing this line out. How you doing? How you doing? If I just like delete this line, do we have like a real one? I think so. Let's see. Hey, decode it. Let's see. And then did we where why didn't this say it deleted it? Are we for real? Why didn't it? It's not still there. It's gone. Is that in here? No, it's not. Why am I not seeing the minus code from right here? It's like we got this code here. We got this is like adding. Oh no. Oh, I never added it. Okay, I see. Okay, so I can still just yoink it. Let's see. Yoinkity sploinkity. Give me this one. Yoink. All right. Print the data at the end. Please. Whoa! We have 0 attribute. Okay, so that's cool. Okay. Attributes again. Okay. Good. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Crap. Okay. I think I got what I needed from that, which is it's basically that. Okay, we're good. Okay. Uh-oh. Put it back. Yeah. Okay. Then now create. You know what I could do is this. Add B. Yeah. Okay, so now AI, and then we can go. Yes. Open. AI. Okay. And then I can say like, I say hey man, and write the rest of it, man. Okay. Why don't I save it as like a file? v7 dot txt, we'll say. Boom. All right, there you go, bud. Can I add that? Wow. Okay. Complete the Draco mesh decoder implementation in v7.rs. Go AI. Go AI. Okay, that can go do that. And uh-oh. Did it just... Oh. What? What? I... The button was right there. Was right there, man. The biggest gap is that normal people don't care about their system anymore. It's just a Facebook machine. I don't think that was ever true. I think there's just more people using computers. Well, I guess it's kind of like there was more people using computers, but now maybe not so much. Now people use their phone and they like do everything on their phone. Most people, a computer's just a tool rather than something to research and like figure out. Okay, the decoder. I am writing the decoder. Ah, 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 ah. Okay, I'm struggling with naming this. Let me just slibbity slap it. We'll do decoder config 1, decoder config 2, decoder config 3, and that is how it works. Oh. Not quite. All right. Not quite. Almost. Okay, so then... configs 2, vec adc2, and then this guy... irritant. Most of them don't even bother with how this thing works. That's what I said. Insane at Excel. The moment you ask them to install a web browser, I don't interact with people, so I don't know. Install a web browser. That's pretty crazy. How did they get Chrome? How is Chrome popular when you have to install it manually? They don't. But like, it's like 90 something% market share. All right. The thing is, this one. Okay, we need to read. Yes. Attribute decoder num attributes. Alright. I don't freaking whatever. Okay, so then we need this one as well. Buh. The. I'll name it better later, okay? No. Alright, and then Vec. Count. This crap. Okay, so then that is how that works-ish, except we're not done. Because there's this crap. I don't know, but just trying to do it. I should do it. Alright, that should do it. We should have this thing figured out here. The first line of code is done. Alright, but left equals right failed. What? It's 291. What? Oh, we made it. We made it all the way. Okay. No. Come back. No. I deleted it. Oh, there it is. Come back. That's what I wanted to see. I was like, where's the data? Okay. Attribute nothing. 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 Zero. Right. Zero. Right. Okay. So we have decoded a singular byte. Okay. Oh, Crikey. How's the AI doing? Waiting for confirmation. My good man, what are you doing? This file is large. Okay. That's... Yeah, it's large. You knew it. Let me read it in chunks. Reads the whole thing again. Oh! Oh! Bro is doing something. Alright, cool. Okay. Yeah, let's try and name these better. Crikey, crikey. So we have 3,000 bytes to go. We've made a dent of 1 byte into the attributes. 68% chromium. Why is Edge not counted on chromium? I wonder if Microsoft goes to the... It wasn't at first, right? Maybe that's why. Who uses Opera? Opera had a nice they had a good streak. They had a good marketing campaign. They made the gamer browser that people use, which is just insane. It's crazy that people use that. It's for gamers. Gaming browsers count as cram. Are you sure on that survey? God, how am I gonna name these things? Good lord. 32. There's ain't no way. Attribute decoder type. Attribute metadata. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we got attribute metadata. We got attribute decoder metadata. There you go, bah. And then oh, okay, this is attribute decoder metadata 1 metadata 2 type situation. Maybe I can say this is config and this is whatever. We'll see. This is config. Probably that's a bad idea. I guess there is no official spec for these struct names. These structs actually don't exist for Goodbye. Alright, bud. Okay. Oh, crap. Alright. Whew. Agent sniffing. Okay, so Edge is reporting itself as something else then. That's how it's not counted as Chromium. And then all the privacy browsers are just self-reporting as Chromium. The least fingerprintable. Okay, so yes, we have indeed parsed a singular byte. God dang it. Is this guy stuck again? Oh my god, bro. Oh no. Exceeds the available context. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how to do this. Unlucky. Whatever. Goodbye, AI. X. How do I close? Help. Well, that's a right click, man. Whatever. It'll just go away naturally. Crikey. Hell is that? What is it doing up there? Is that saying assign this for all decoders? Crikey. You use AI made by AI. No way, bro. Tesla. What, the car? Car web browser? Car gaming. Center console type situation. Type gamer. God damn. Okay, where does this? Okay, we're skipping over this, and it goes straight to here. Num decoders assign generate sequence. Okay, so here is the. Oh, did I? Bruh, go here. So I have currently implemented this line of code. That is this stuff right here. they ever use this. Probably the mesh encoder decides what to do. All right, let's skip. I'll like sort of weave the lines together. This is this line, and then this stuff. I'm just gonna skip it for now. Sick. Carrot. Oh, I could just do this actually. Equals. Oh, jeez. Whatever, good enough. So now we got whatever this is. Situation. I guess I should like put it all up there. Alright, bro. Underscore. I think this is like set everything from 0 to this, if I'm not mistaken. Oh my god, bro. How big does the bug have to be? I don't know. I just kind of gave it out sometimes. There's no steadfast rules. One byte is all it takes. Let me look at the other stuff. So we got generate sequence. What's that? What is that? Ah, hell nah. Where's the thingy? Okay. Egg breaker. Oh. Wait, that's easy. That's too easy. Ah, there you go. There you go. Okay. Alright. So, are you just kind of staying inside here? Sequential integer. I don't know. I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be back in like maybe 8 minutes. Hello. I got cheese. I like that it's all laid out. The Draco spec. It's a little bit daunting, but I've had done worse. The like edge breaker part of it is largely already implemented in the other things, so if that comes up in this implementation, then it can be done. I'm if I like implement the entire Draco spec because it needs to be implemented, I'll probably just publish that as a separate crate. From the looks of it, the C++ code is sort of implemented as a constructor, and you got like algorithms going and like writing out uninitialized memory. Classic C++. I really like uninitialized memory. It's cool. Taming the chaos. Skip the determinism step. Oh. Uninitialized memory is just within the same process, isn't it? It's not like it's got stuff left over from another process. Because otherwise you'd have like problem. So it has to just be like within the same allocator. I didn't think about that. Yummy cheese. Okay. So I'm wondering if I should have like a enum of structs with the egg breaker struct and the not egg breaker struct instead of having like if statements everywhere. Because like I can implement the for loops as fields in structs and then like reuse large portions of the stuff. Free thousand. It's annoying how there's so many like loopies. Oh, is this? Oh, what was that? Out of order. Yeah. Oh. Ah. Crikey. I'm glad I'm doing this one. We don't have an egg breaker yet. Oh, okay. Well, this is what I have to write, so generate sequence. I really want to transpose it and factor out the statements. I guess I should like implement it first and then do it. Have something working. That sounds like a good idea. All right. So what is this? Sequences? Let's go with that. Um. Whatever. Okay. Real. What's that? Where does that come from? The heller? Oh. Is that up here? Num components. Bruh. Is it from that? Who knows? R. Okay, so let's see. We'll just put it here. What's in that? It's shrimple. Cur at deck. Num points. Yeah, where the hell does that come from? Oh, it's from like way back in time. Okay. All right, bud. So we need more situations here. Header. The header as well. Actually, yeah, no. We just added it. Okay. Yeah. real. Argus. Uh. Arg. There you go. So we need both of those informations. Where it's called connectivity header. Give me that. So then do I have to manually say vec? I don't know. This is not the vec. This is the vec num attribute situation. Where is import? Yeah, Argus. There you go. Yeah. Do you like? Count can only be used with named args. Is there like vec args? Buh. Alright, bruh. Where? Veg, okay. Give me it. NRW vec arg. Count is equal to this guy. Right. Okay. And then inner colon this guy, and then close it up as users. Okay, and then this needs to come into existence. We're gonna have one little Vecchi guy. So yeah. So then num points. Yeah. Oh yeah. Connectivity header. Come on. Yeah. Ooh. Header dot. Yeah. Rah. Can you do that? Is it real? I see. It's pause count. Mine got. Okay. That's not real. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. I. What? The what? Uh, it do be kind of clean though. The C++ code is like totally backwards from Rust, but it's not wild. Like in Rust, you always are dealing with completed types that have no um, uninitialized fields. Every value you encounter is always valid. Whereas in C++, you're kind of trying to game the way that you construct classes to take advantage of uninitialized memory, where you're like, you don't zero out the memory before you create it. Like, you can also do that in Rust, but generally what happens is it just makes you have the values there already before you create a struct. Like, in order to create a struct, you have to have all the fields already there. So by definition, it's initialized already. There's no such thing as an uninitialized struct, unless you use unsafe, but like all bets are off. It's a very different vibe where the goal is correctness rather than anything goes. She plush plush. So, do I have any other references here? 10. Yeah. Corner ID. Okay, so the only time it's ever mutated is egg breaker. So I can basically assume I equals I for corner what. Let's see. I. Um. I can say like I don't know, like option vec u size. Some of that, and then that doesn't really work. I got nothing to say. It's not reading any data. Right. So I could just say like, this is the attribute corner map, and then I just have nothing there. This is only mutated for edge breaker. Otherwise, it's just Ti equals I. Okay. Cool. Real ones. So we still haven't read any data. Let's see. It's not metadata. Attribute decoder. Maba. I see. So what do we've done this. Okay. Sure thing, bud. We have read 0 bytes. Alright, bud. Num values to decode. Ugh. So this kind of sucks because now it's referencing a previously generated list of data, but that's not how this decoder works. Man, I'm like still at the beginning of the data. Like the data has not changed. I've read 0 bytes. Rah. This doesn't do anything either. Okay, so dot size. Okay, well, okay, so I can just like, you just gotta know it. I can just know it. Corner map, num values to decode. What's going on with that? F. It probably like decrements it, right? How many are there? 6 out of 7. Amazing. Those numbers are too low. So this generate this guy, huh? Okay, so this is like totally different. Crikey. Read. Right. New vertex visited. Alright, let's just skip it for now. Skip. And then if we reference the data, we kind of already know the size because it's constant. Because it's all the same. Yeah. For real. Okay, the real code that actually does something. Whoa. Whoa. Ba 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 ba. Where are the function? Parse prediction data. Aha, I thought that might come back. It's like a binary string situation. Prediction schemer. Yeah. Oh god. Okay. Well, let's get started. So we actually have attribute here. Give me that. Bruh. Shut. Attribute. I am attribute. The enum. Right. Open curly brace. Type. How come it didn't? Huh. Upper camel case. Okay, sure. Sure, bud. Okay. Alright, and then that is parse prediction data. And then prediction data. I don't know. Data, whatever. Okay. Shut. And then what? What? Okay, so this is the attribute decoder. This is the attribute within that attribute decoder. Okay. I see. So it's laid out like you have the first attribute decoder, which decodes sequentially. And it's like attribute, and those are sequentially decoded attributes. And then you have the second attribute decoder, which is like edge breaker or something, attribute, and that decodes with the edge breaker attribute decoder. Okay, I understand. I stakel. Okay, what? Give me that. Yeah, and then the it's binary. Come back. Yeah, give me that. Prediction data. Scheme. And then Oh, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. It's not that. I'm wrong. Okay. Okay. Good to be wrong. Good to know when you're wrong. What? Wait. Firefox has multi-cursor? Excuse me? What? Okay. Greater than 0. So it's a bool. Alright, we need another Scoobert. Transform I8. Looks like it doesn't matter. Come on, bruh. Ah, damn, what happened? Ah, it doesn't have the thing. If the One Piece is real, decode it. Decode the One Piece. If it's real. And this is, I have no freaking idea. Prediction none. So if it does not equal none, then get the g, and then our map not equal 0. For real. Yeah, map. How? I forget. Map. Is that allowed? Hello? Oh, right. Right map. Value as U8. I believe these are like that. Right. For real. Alright. Shrimple. Buh. Okay. There we go. Optional extension. Ugh. And then attribute prediction data. It's just kind of there. Pub prediction data. Wow. And then it does things. Whoa. Oh. Uh. What's that? How many? 7 out of 8. At. Oh. Is that the one I skipped? It ain't. Okay. Ah, okay, so that's from right here, right here. Ah. Okay. Why is this a U32? That's freaky. How am I doing? Attribute corner map. Are we almost somewhere sensible? No, I've decoded exactly 1 byte out of the 3,000 bytes I needed to decode. Ah. So well, no, I have not implemented this function. So this guy. So it's already per attribute. Yeah. Parse prediction data. Okay, so that's okay. That's okay. So we need to take a look see right here. Please don't be complicated. Help. Um. So we've like read a couple bytes, eh? Well, no, not yet. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I want to read one of these, and then I'm gonna like check it out. Okay. It's an attribute. We're like actually doing an attribute. So wait, where's the length? Okay, it's already there. Okay, so down at the bottom, it'll print out the attributes. And then the next byte should be the first attribute. And I'm only like partially parsing it here, but cursor dot really dude, real. Does this need no? Okay. So let's print it. And see what's up. Hi. Okay, attribute. Wah. 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 Wow, we read 3 bytes and it said something insane. No. Mesh prediction parallelogram. Ah. No. Oh. No, no. Good. So if it's not prediction none, it does this function. So I actually need to go and implement this function. Uh, All right, so we were at prediction data. And then next is optional. What's it called? Sequential adjective good intervalues. I don't know. Option something. All right. Well, it's time for sequence. Oba. All right. We'll just roll with it. All right, bruh. All right. Oh, if this is a if that prediction ain't predicting nothing. Prediction data that rip. Yeah. This is gonna be heavy C++. Hell yeah. Okay, uh, frickin' decoder. There's two things here. Encoder normals. Crikey. Where's... Okay, it's not that one. Where's this coming from? Decode type. So that's from the last dingus up here. This guy. Decode type. And it didn't mean anything at the time. But now it does. Okay. 0, 1, 2, 3, and it's a U. Oh. I wrote it wrong. Okay. Okay. Fair. Fair. Real and fair. Okay. Here we go, boss. Boom. Please, please, please. No. Looks like that can be like that. How do you transpose it? Because that sucks. There it is. Is there like sneaking around documentation? Yeah. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. I could map and just like allocate, allocate, allocate. Probably that's the way to go. Cause this mega sucks. And I yeah. Well, yeah. I actually don't know how to make it understand which decoder number it's on. Why is it trolling me? Oh, that's why. Is that gonna work? Hello? Yes. Okay. Use size. Like what I want is this thing but transposed and includes both of this, and it's per element. But we don't have. It would be easier to convert the C++ thing if I can just figure out how to like grab index while decoding back. Yeah. I see. Oh, that's what I was trying to do. Well, hold up. Let me go implement that. Where was that? Is that in this V7? Yeah, it is. It's in skinning. Let's see. Which mesh is the skinning mesh? It's that one. Well, it's gonna. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Where are we here? 516. Bruh. Yeah, let's print some bytes. Print them out. Cursor read Lee. Lee. Oh, okay, we know where the cursor is. Well, show me the bytes, I guess. Yeah. Sure. Go. Well. Okay. Dude. Oh, the wrong one. Oops. Um. Bytes read cursor Draco. Oh, wait a minute. It doesn't read it. Skinning. Oh, this is core mesh 1, isn't it? So we don't have a Draco. Okay. This is like I'm like activating the code. Okay, so this says the literal word skinning, which I did not. I don't think I added to the thing. Skinning. Yeah. And then we have a U8. All right, bud. U8, he said. And then whatever the hell that is. All right, continue. Fun. Show me more. Whoa. What do we suppose that is? It's very aligned. Len? Earth. Hex edit. Oh, that was the one. Tab, enter, skinning. 2 ends. Okay. Control S. Skinning. There it is. So the data continues. Maybe until the end. Let's see what those numbers are. Oh, true. I can just print the damn thing. Okay. Wrong one. Print it. Print it, bud. Alright. Go. 6 billion. Holy smokes. 1569. So how much data is left? Okay. Let's go to our math. And subtract that number. 75 billion Divide by 4. What do you get? 18,916. That might actually be 16,000 U8s. Crikey. I thought that this one looked different. So I'm kind of guessing that it's another dinkle here. All right, let's smack it in. Let's put it together. Who knows? Who knows? Okay. All right, bud. Where's yeah. Real. Okay. So then don't print it now. Now we want to see what's after. Do not do like this. One. Help. Why isn't it working? Option. Oh my god, bro. 1. 2. And then freak. That's not gonna work. Okay. But I want something like that. Ah. Okay. Scanning equals this. Yoink. There you go, boss. Then now I can do like this, and then printy exclamation point unknown 3 situation. Oh, real. Okay. Show me the money. Okay, so first is eater, and last is woo. Okay, so that doesn't look right. Let's print a few more here. It doesn't look right. What happens when you say it's a float? Floating point number. That's no good. Unlucky. So maybe this is kind of related-ish, but this is like the something else. Who knows? We'll just put this back, and we'll say this is 3 count, and see what that looks like. Last. Boom. Look at that. Beautiful. So it ends up, yeah, it's kind of looking the same. What about more rest of data? But let's go read it. The hex edit. And we'll go to the position. It's around here. Alright. How do you do that in hex? It's right like this. Easy. Okay. Go to, boom, go, boom. All right, that is just like in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. Huh. So what is up with this? It's got like skinning, which is now under the camera, skinning, and then it say F F F F F F F F F F F F F F, and there's little bits of data. F F F F F F F F F F. So I don't know if it's like this is a section of data, and then it's hard to see. And then like this is a section of data, then this is a section of data, or if just like the whole thing is the data. Actually, you know what? Roblox mesh format. I think they documented it in V6. There you go. Bones, you got the bonus. Okay. Numb skinnings. Oops. It say one, right? Wow. Okay. All right. So then we can do skinnings like this, and this is skinning count, and then file mesh skinning. Please let me actually use this. Bruh. Oh my god, bruh. Really, dude? Really, dude? Really, dude? Do I have it in V5? No. What? Ugh. Chunks. Ethernet cord. Yes, I can. Okay, let me scan using my eyeballs. Implemented all this. Is this skinning? Face controls. Great. So the search is just totally useless. What's that? Okay. Bone weights. Wait, V4? What? Oh, I guess I've literally never seen it in practice. Okay. Okay, well that makes sense because it's 8 data constantly. Apparently that's supposed to be in Mesh 4. I guess I just never saw it. Never used it. Uh, uh, okay, well that was very painful to search through. This website is horrible. Whatever. All right, but I think this is 4. Okay, so then is that real? He say skinning. Wait, what? Header vert skinning. Header. Okay, header. Facts. For real. Why is this an after? That's stupid. Oh. Format. Says it has nothing to do with that. Ah! It's called an envelope. There you go, bruh. Wait. How did I end up with envelope? Huh. Subset indices. Okay. So then we could just use that. Okay, how is it in this guy? Boom, 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 boom. It just goes straight in. Okay. Sure. Okay. So there's none like this. I don't know. Real. Okay. Real? Hate. Okay. Unknown field. Real. What do you got, son? Vec. Okay. Yeah. How about shut up for now? And we'll see where we at. Ooh. On a none value. Lying? Oh, the try failed. True. True. It looked to me like there was something else. You say? Yeah. So it tried and failed with the try here. Shh. Because this is too big of a number or something. So where is? Oh, okay. Shh. Okay, so we're back where we started. Yeah, skinning. Okay. Okay, let's see. So one skinning, a billion of this, and then a billion of that. It's like 16. This is 16,000, and this is 1,500. That's crazy. What is your IDE? This is Z editor. Well, this is a terminal, but I am using Z editor. I like it because it's fast. Well, I kind of got stuck. We could try. So this number is 16. I could try like dividing by the. Oh, it might, yeah, that might be true. Len. Or if try Len. Yeah, I don't know. Times size. Envelope for. And then divide situation. Oh. Okay. What happens now? Oh, it did something. Well, that looks cool. What does the end of the list look like? Envelopes. Give me that first. Yeah. Okay, so we have this, and then yeah, first help. Yeah, first unwrap. There you go, folks. Okay, so then now something something. Envelopes. Real? And then there is nothing else. That is the only thing there. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. All right, what do you want? No. All right. All right, bro. Okay. You know, I guess I could do this. That would be okay. All right, show me the numbers. Okay, I don't want 64. Do like 4 of them. They're kind of spammy. All right. Yeah, that's looking like wrong-ish. Okay, so I think we're like on a roll because like that and that. Why would the weights be 0? What the hell? Why would the like? It's just kind of dumb. I don't really know what's going on, but like the ones at the end here, that the last 4, they look different than the ones at the start. And they end in this weird way where it's all 2555s, and then after the end it's also 255. So that tells me that I didn't find the length of the data correctly. There's some kind of other meaning. 7065, that looks like ASCII. What the hell? I might be close. Let's see. Yeah, by 5 or something. I don't know. Let's decode it. Math. Actually, maybe I could do it with Rust. Let me try it. Math. Const s stir equals stir from UTF-8. Oh. S? Nor. It doesn't tell me what it is. What do you want? Non-const method unwrap. Lying. Lie. Unchecked. We go full unsafe. Do it. Do I get it now? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Just tell me the damn string, bro. Alright, Mathematica. From character code. Facts! That's facts! Okay. What the hell? Oh my god, bro. Okay, so it's off by 5 or something. That's so weird. Actually, let's see. That is 16,000 something. Divided by 8. Isn't it? It was like something divided by 8 bytes. It's like, okay, well that's different then. So like this, if you treat this as a number, that's like 1500 100. I'm wondering if it's not the first one. How did we get misaligned here? I would think that this would go on the first one. The 255 would be like the first weight or something like that. Bone. So then, but why would there be like weird numbers of byte offsets? What is there like a character? No, everything is accounted for. Skinning count, skinning, envelope length, envelope. There could just be like 5 bytes here. What would that do? So let's see. So that would pull this value into the last bone. And then that would pull these into here. And then we would start with facts. How many 255s are there here? 3, 16, 24. There's 24. This is just, okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Skinning. We'll just say unknown right here, and then random freaking byte. We don't know what it is. Magic. 0. And then now it's aligned, but who knows what's up. So now it ends right there, and then facts starts right there. And now that's where the weight lands. Ugh. There's no way that's a coincidence. Right. Okay, actually, wait a minute. Okay, so if I go like, don't do that, and then I do this, what is it? What'd that do? Hell, we're gonna do, give me that. Real? Isn't that real? Huh? Oh, that was trolling it. Okay, show me the number.
Show me it again.
Yeah, that's not a real number. So like this divided by 8 is a fraction. So it's like the size of the... Okay. Right. Oh, okay. Okay, I know what's going on. Um, we can just, it's literally just len. And then this is number of envelopes. And not divided by, hey. Shh. Not divided by this. Earth. And that is count right there. So it was totally off. This is not real. Surely. And then we're not done yet. Basically. Because there's this crap as well. Ya goober. Okay. Bones. I didn't make the... Stop quoting. I hate this website so much. It sucks. We have this in number 5. Oh, it's... No, it's not. That's the facts. Names. Huh? What? Huh? Bone. You got the bonus. Subsets. All right, but oh, well, there it is. Okay, it's this. Real. Okay, there you go, fella. All right. Ooh. Bone. Yeah. All right, and then. No, dude. No. That is so not right. What the? Like that. Okay. And then more. And then surely. You int. So like, oh no. Go back. Okay. I think it's gonna be like this. It might just not work though. Let's see. Come on, bro. So that's len. Okay. Skinning dot len. There you go, bud. Okay, and then we can do the others. Bones, bone names, subsets. Oh, whoa. Ooh, that looking good. Ooh, that's not looking so good. Wait. No, that's looking good. Holy. So bones first. Where's bones last? Right here. Bone name position. Oh, that looks juicer. Call distance 0. Yeah. Okay, so bone names first. How do we not see the bone names? How long is the bonus? Bone names. Wow. Oh, none. Wow. Let's go. Okay. Where's the bone names? Dude, hell yes. I figured it out. Um. Yeah, man. So then, is this facts? There it is. It's facts. That's it. We did it. It's the data. Uh. No worry. Holy moly. All right. I'm gonna merge that cause freak. All right. What do you want? LODs. Go for it, boss. Hello. Huh? Oh. Empty comment message. The skinning. So problem. Um. Is there something else somewhere that says what's up? LODs, core mesh. No, right? Core mesh says nothing. So you just have to like try and decode a dinkle, and if it's not there, so I'm thinking of just calling it like mesh 7 ext or something, and then we smack it like this. Skinning gz. And then the other. As well. For real. And then facts. Now we need facts and logic. Actually, wait a minute. It's probably literally this. Let's try it. We can just go zoop. And then that's not real. And then we go zoop. And then we're done. Help. Oh. Super V5. Boom. 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 What do you want? EXT. Year. What do you want? S. Do it. Oh. X. Skinning. 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 Yeah, we could just move it all in there. And then it's less work. There you go. Go. Unwrap an unknown value. Too many data. Okay, so if I get rid of this, do we come back? Yeah, we're back to facts. 7065. Yeah, we're there. Okay. Let's take a look at the actual. How does it start? Names Lynn. Where? And then I need more. Face control Lynn. Okay, that's. And then big number. Whoa. 64. Ain't no way. There's, like, what? Did I just guess that? Fax data size. Hell are they doing? Okay. Unlucky. Looks like the format is not quite the same. We do have a bunch of integers here. Bone names, control names. Why would it be 1? That would be mega stupid. Okay, how many does it look like there are? So, zoop. That would be huge. How much data do we have left? Oh, we have a lot of data left, actually. I kind of want to go look at the bone names. Because, like... Oh, 0. Goodness. Oh, crap. Come on, bro. Where am I? Hello. 10,000 hex. Hey! How did I miss that? Gabagoo. Oh, it's a different mesh. That's right. I didn't miss it, if I recall correctly. I saw it. Okay. Neat. Neato burrito. Okay, I think those dots are zeros, as in like a... Oh. Yeah. The dots are, like C-string null terminated strings. But they don't need to be, which is weird because the other stuff just has an index into the list. Oh. No, I guess they do need to be if you want a single number. Like there's other ways to do it. Like you could have a Windows list where like it starts at 0, 5, 19, and then from 0 to 5 is the first word. From 5 to 19 is the second word. And then you index into the Windows list. That would work as well. And it'll be smaller and better, except not really, because that's the same number of characters. I would like it better. I prefer that. Okay. So we go to facts. We got... Oh no, this is facts. Am I stupid? What? I don't know. There's one though, right? Oh, here it is. Okay, so fact starts and then it starts naming things. Let's look at it. Facts 5. Len. Bone names, face control names. Let's see. Nice, like face control names. Yeah, probably. How much data is here? Okay, let's see. Facts, and then there's 0, 1, 32. Do we have like extra zeros anywhere? Okay, so it looks like it ends right here. So 1. You say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 U32s. Well, let's do that. Let's make up a new fact. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Well, apparently it's not that one. It's probably similar. All right. Facts 7. Okay, so let's make a new one. It's not it. Okay. Counts. U32 10. Spelling. Okay, this is not skinning. Okay. Hello. Okay. And then it gets into the names. All right, let's start with that. Bones is too spammy, and it looks right. Bone names, very namey. We saw. Yeah. Okay. So. Oh, I didn't print it. Facts. Yeah. It was already moved. Counts. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. T. All right, bud. Okay. Okay. So which one of these? 59 billion. That is. Oh. Ooh. 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 Hmm. So this is this this delta. Oh, we ended up there. Yeah. Okay. So this is. What do you think? Like from the beginning. Why is this smaller? Oh, maybe this is like. This is my data line, and then. Okay, so the last time I encountered this, it was because it was saying how long the Draco length was, and then immediately the Draco format said very first thing how long it is. Hilarious duplication of effort. And like lack of understanding of formats. So let's see. Okay, so there is 10 U32s. So this number minus 40 is 59118. And if we add this, what does that give? Wait a minute. Wait, what? 166? How do we end up there? The what? Huh? Oh. Oh, I did it wrong. Oh, yeah. Okay. 198. 8. Come on, man. Oh, I'm stupid. 4. Okay, 3. So ignoring these 3 from here on. What? 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 Oh. Okay, yeah. Okay, 186. So starting right here, this is how many bytes to the end of the file? Okay. Okay, so this is like, I'm a format. And then this is like, here are your numbers. Instead of like 10 U32s, it's like these 3 are like header. And then these ones are like format, facts. And then again, earth. Okay, if we try this. Okay, hi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So what? 3. Oh. Ew. 42. How many bitty bytes is this? More than 42. Okay, let's see. Okay, we're right here. We're right here. Give me the number. Oh, God. And then or. See, it's probably right here. Oh, I'm stupid. That length is 576, and in our list of numbers, oh, there it is. Woo, there it is. Okay, so now we go and put that together. We have 10 U32s. Oh, come on. Oh my God, man. Stop suggesting things that are irrelevant. All right, there's our 10 U32s. Looks like I skipped a number. Did I? No. Okay. Okay, it is number 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 5 is names Len. Bone names Len. Okay, so let's look at the next one. So it starts right here. C77. And we go to... I don't need that. ULR, that's probably right here. Yoink. Yoink. 280. I think it's the very next number. Okay, so then what's it called in number 5? Face control. Alright, but wait. Where am I? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 numbers there. Maybe those are the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And hopefully I can reuse some of it. Alright. Face bone names land. Face control names land. Oh my God. And then I'm gonna yoink those. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, man. So now we should have those down, except we do not. All right, let me just like yoink the numbers here so that we have the numbers. Yeah, well, I guess I'll just paste them in. Why not? Okay. Uh. Also. You gotta make sure, right? No. Oh my god. Uh, let's see. One. Okay, think. Just use your brain. No, that's not it. Okay, so this one is a bit smaller. So there's maybe maybe it's. I have no idea. Maybe it's saying jump ahead by this much to get to the something or other. What's at the end? So like that number's saying, oh, go to the nearly the end of the file. Is there like something slightly different, very close to the end? Yeah. Okay. Is it guessing time? Okay. Facts, bro. Buh. I mean, we could make it a little strict. No, we don't need it. Now what? Shut up. How about? Okay, so let's go do it. Couple of U16s, maybe. What is the next thing happen here? Aha! Oh, there you go. There you go. Yeah. Oh, it's U32. Oh no, one U16. What's going on? Two. And okay, that's a. Oh wait, am I stupid? What was I thinking? Okay, I see. It is 100,000% one of these bad boys right there. I'm gonna slap this sucker right in the dang middle of the file, and it's gonna work. Gimme. Boom. All right, go next. We got him, coach. Stop coughing. I could ident. I forget what it's called. Q? Oh, it's not a list. I just printed then. Let's just make sure it looks good. Yeah, that looks good. There sure is a lot of them. Holy smokes. I'm glad I have that format settled. 46105. Boom. Lerp 0, lerp 1. We are cooking. Wait. Matrix. Huh. Why is that so huge? Oh, there's another one in there. It's, I mean, yeah, no, that's a float right there. It got him. And then the next data is different. What goes next? V5. Pose correctives. U16. All right, bud. Yeah, so probably those last two numbers are coming up now. So probably we can just yoink. Gigabytes? Let's guess. Guess. Boom. So I'm gonna guess that they are already correct, and that's different from the other goob. Because that was dumb in the other format, and maybe they're smarter this time around. Or not. Ooh. Nope. No, it is the dumb. Yeah. It's gonna fail. Alright. Never mind. It's the dumb. Sure, whatever. Take it. Panicked. Slice index out of range. 535. What? Ah! I can't read 64 more bytes. Woo! Woo! How are we doing on the file? We're done. The file. All data. Got him, coach. Boom. Alright, there's still like stuff I don't know about it, but like it's kind of whatever. Okay, so alright, bruh. Whatever, dude. Weird champ. Alright. Now how do we perform on the Scoobert test over here? Get extractor. Crank it out. Crank it. Yeah, crank it. Cargo run crank it. Crank it. Oh, no, I want union. No, I don't want meshes. Lie. Wow. 0 v7 errors. So we have the full file format. Wow, wow. 909. Well, there's only like 4 of them with the fax format. Um, we can say bytes remaining. Somewhat. I don't know. Okay, we're okay. Let's try some magic here. Boom, boom, boom. Is it always 0? Is it always 1? Type deal. Where is some padding? Give me that. All right, boom, boom. 0, 1. Magic equals 0 and 1, and then 0, 2. Okay, is it always? We see any errors? Okay. So we can just ignore. Okay, buh. Oof. Okay. Well, let's see where that goes. So we're at plus this guy plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 4 bytes. So then add on whatever the hell it's saying to do. And how far are we from the end of the file? 1602. All right, bro. Okay, well, let's go check it out in that location. Okay, that location is 5 trillion. Okay. D. Go. My steed. F1 for D. Are you... Oh, wait. That's the end of the... What? Am I stupid? 126247. I pasted the wrong number. Okay. ED. Up there. What? Huh. ED 27. That's like in the middle of nowhere. Huh? Yeah, okay, unknown. So ignore, unknown. In the middle of nowhere. I mean, I guess it could be a split there because these are control IDs. I don't know. Man. I don't really care. Why don't we see where we end up right here? Let's see. Shh. 309. 267. 26. Okay, and without this guy? Okay, that is like right at the end of the file. What about this guy? This guy's huge. What the hell? What is that number? What does it mean? Wait. Oh no, this is nearly the end of the Wait, what? How is that 1,000? I got something wrong. Yes, I got something wrong. Yes, I got something wrong. Whoops. This is not plus. This is minus. Minus 40 plus. Wait, but that's a smaller number. I am confusion. Why is there 1,000 until the end of the file, but this number is so close? Oh, 59. Oh, it is 1,000. Okay, I thought it was. I thought this said 58. Oh, wait. No. Why is that 100 million? Huh? Goobert. Freaking Goobert. Alright, well, there's your fact 7. So I've actually discovered stuff that's not documented on the page over here. So they're just like, yeah, dude, this is your stuff that you get out of mesh number 7. You're done. But it's not. I have 4 meshes that have this skinning data on it, which has never been seen before, and I just figured it out. Because it was based on I would never have been able to figure this out. That's not true, but it would have taken a long, long time if it wasn't already part of the V5 format, and the V5 format was already listed in this document. So working together, very helpful. So excellent. Draco. Oh my god, bro. It's the Draco, not the Draco. Honestly, this is like a decent way into the decoder. I've bitten a decent chunk out of the Draco, but it's like 20%. I think this is killer. Like, this isn't going to take that long, but then one of these is just going to be like the 70% of the decoder. Decode data. I need to buy. I gotta put in the work if I want to finish this soon. I keep saying X'd. Um, how many core mesh ones were there? Because like I have the data for core mesh one now. I could like read those mesh v7s, and the Draco data is the connectivity for simple guys is done. Yeah, sequential. Although I don't know what that is. Mm. It's not listed in the thingy. Sequential connectivity. Let's look at the document. Let's go up. Yeah. Uh, so with that, isn't it? Wait, what? Is that what this is? Am I tripping or did I do it wrong? Sequential encoding. What? Dun 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 dun. Was I just guessing? Numb faces, numb points. What? Where is it? Right. It just didn't match up. Or maybe it does. And I decoded it wrong? But then why would it be right? Oh. Alright, if I do this, show me remaining data. If I go like this, for real, for real. And don't do that. Rest of data. And what was I doing? Connectivity. Buh? Oh. Oh. Okay. Connectivity method. So I parse the header as part of the dingus. Okay. Sequential encoding, edge break encoding. Okay. So I did do that, at least. Decode sequential. But then... Wait, what? Wait, what? Did I miss... Parse sequential connectivity data. What the buh? Decode sequential. It say... Huh? Huh? There's missing pieces of the data here. Like, we already parsed the connectivity header. And then this is the byte that says it's sequential. But there's supposed to be another... No. Oh. Oh, I just didn't do it? I guess not. How many ding... Okay, print it. Print it, print it, print it, print it, print it. Yeah, header. Yeah. 408. How did I miss this? U16. Where's the positions? Huh? Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Num points. Let's see if I can find the points. Wait. Oh. Well, that's... Wait. Is that not supposed to be part of the connectivity side? Well, I started parsing the attributes section. Where's the unknown? What? Oh, it's gone. I'm dummy. Okay. Okay. Game. Irrefutable. True. Okay. Fair game. Unknown 4. I'm wondering if this is like the beginning of the attributes or something. And it's not supposed to be in the connectivity, and I just kind of like jumped ahead. Okay, what happens if we just delete this? Oh. Okay. Ooh. I may have jumped the gun there. 684, what's that in real numbers? 67C, amazing number. What do I have unsafe? Yeah. So where was I? Come on, bro. 684, 67C. What? How is it? How is it before it? Whoa. Whoa. Why don't I go look at the file? Let's see. Number 1, 2. Go to boom. Okay. Boom. Did that just work? Oh my god, my god. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. That kind of looks like it's in the middle of nowhere. 65C, 67C. I think I may have jumped the gun here. I was trying to decode attributes from where there was no attributes. So how what happened? Attributes decoder count became. What happened? It's still like 0, right? Configs empty. Decoder metadata's. How does it work? Yeah. Yeah. Attributes. Decoders count, decoder configs, decoder metadata's what? Oh, if. Oh, yo, that's right. Okay, so it says it's 1 now. Then these are floats. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. Oops. Positions is not part of connectivity. Whoops. I could actually yoink a, come on, bro. Don't do that. Shut up. Yoink an attribute right here. No, I can't. Okay, no. It's not done, right? Right. And this doesn't actually read any data. But like this is going kind of crazy. Type 3, type 9. It parsed out just fine. Metadata. Okay, this is like Wait, what? Didn't I change this? Isn't this like mega wrong? Uh. Oh, I was in the middle of that. Oh. Let's try pop. What happens? Prediction scheme. Why doesn't it say what the value was? Seems kind of obvious to do that. So prediction data attribute failed. Okay, well let's take a look. If I don't attribute, then what's the rest of the data from there? 53. It goes straight into positions. So this decodes perfectly. Wait. This decodes 32 bytes perfectly with all of the like encoding sequential, generic integer. So decodes the attributes perfectly. Wait, what? Decoder type. Oh, hell no. Yeah, it decodes the whole thing perfectly. And then it's like, ah. Oh, that's not right. Huh? How did we get here? What window manager are you using? J. Seems like something interesting to a lot of people today, especially. Yeah, it's called J. And it's just a niche window manager written in Rust. It recently added a thing to. Oh my. No way. To like, you can like move your displays around and stuff. Crazy. Wow. Workspaces is cool. Cool. I'm just like looking around. Yeah, I have a bunch of stuff hidden. Window titles. Lol. Yeah. I have it all just configured the way that I like it. It's great for me, but it's really raw. Like you really have to read the documentation to be able to configure it. Actually, not anymore because of that control center thingy. So it fails to. read the prediction scheme, but that's because it's the positions are next. So clearly that's part of attributes, but clearly it's not trying to decode positions. Wait a minute. What does that look like again? Never mind. That's metadata, right? The file metadata. Rah 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 rah. Golly. So this is exactly 32 bytes, just like it's supposed to be, but then. Wait. Parse prediction data. And it's not there. Okay, let me just double check. So if I don't do this, where are we at? Oh, failure. We are at 1628. If I do enable it, we are at 1660. So 1660 minus 1628 is 32. Yeah, so it exactly is those bytes. Right here, the unknown bytes, that's the attributes header. But then the next thing is the positions. But what it wants to do next is decode, is like complete decoding the attributes, even though it's kind of like halfway done. Huh? When? Yeah. I don't know. Did it? No, it can't read this because it didn't work. Yeah, this fails right here. So without it there, yeah, it just goes straight. Right. It goes straight in the floats. Let's see. Attributes. This thing right here. Ah, god damn it. I guess I can just do it right here. Come on, bruh. That's a real one, right? Oh god. My thing is gone. Here's my macro. Give me my macro. Hey, bro. Is it on Draco? Yes, it is. So we can call the macro. Come on, bruh. Positions, situation, and then print it out. What's going on? Yep. Positions, the first ones, it starts right there. The last ones are also good. And then it stops being floats right here. Which I thought that the attribute data started there, but this is just a continuation. What happens if I try to read an attribute there? Ah! Low cortisol coding? Kind of. What are you making? I'm making a mesh decoder. Yeah, so it can't parse that there either. Is that the first value? Is there attributes, decoders count, prediction data attribute? Oh, no. Prediction data. What do you want? Come on, bro. Get me in there. What are you? Stop. What is this? Private bin RW default required for T. I hate that so much. Okay, so there is a 0 here. Prediction difference. Ah, okay. It's failing the later ones. Trying to reverse engineer Roblox. Yep. They have a source code 2016. That won't do. This is a new format. Actually, it might. This is not that new. It's probably around that time. I would prefer not to, because have you heard of clean room engineering? There's license considerations. Like, this is open source. If it was just for my own thing, and like I had a closed source, then like how are they gonna know? But since it's open source, if I am reading proprietary source code and then like re-releasing it as open source, that's a like legal issue, and I don't want that, so I'm not doing that. So clearly these are positions right there, but that's not how the decoder works. The positions are supposed to be part of the attributes, but the attributes, it's trying to decode some way. How many attributes are we looking at here? If I don't do this crap, what are we looking at? Yeah. Show me. Attributes. What up? Count 1. Oh, that's attribute decoders. Did it just get lucky? Attribute metadata. Huh? Attribute decoder metadata. Ooh. Huh? Sequindat. Why is there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these? There's 5 metadatas as well. Ugh. So this is probably 5. Let's give that a shot. Trolling? What? Oh, parse with XD. Metadata what? Yeah, 5. Okay, well, if we look at the page here on number 7, look at that. There's 5 things. So like, and generic quantization, generic integer, generic text score, generic color, attribute type position, decoder type generic. Way meant. Data type. Real? Is that real? No, no, no. F. Oh my god, bro. Okay, well that's not listed. Unique ID 1, unique ID 2. Why? Just ID them by this. I maybe it's more backwards compatible friendly. Ah. Are we looking at a bool type situation? So none of those are normalized, even though one of them is normals. Right, this is probably freaky encoded. So I need to like figure out how to decode it and stuff. What I don't understand is why did it eat all the bytes, but then this is the payload data, but it's trying to parse a ding dong instead. It's just it's not enough stuff. Did I am I reading too many bytes? Like I feel like I'm not, because it really gracefully read the attribute data. Although these are like almost every single one of these floats is the same. So like it might be like, well, why would it do that? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, this one's different. I have no idea. I think I'll go like this. And that's good. Surely. Alright. Easy. Okay. I think I'll leave it there for today. I'm getting worn out. Oh. Don't get old, folks. Oh my god. or just don't sit in a chair for 14 hours a day. That probably helps. Lots of cool stuff. Lots of cool stuff. The skinning in Fax was pretty cool. That went rapid. I was able to like fully work that out. But that was based on earlier Roblox formats, whereas the Draco stuff is like a giant Google library. Oh yeah, the connectivity is wrong as well. Ay ay ay. Ay 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 ay. I need to like detect the size and choose right. Oh my god, bro. Should I do an Eno connectivity? Oh. Because like U16 here is wrong. It's based on the number of positions that you have to deal with, or faces, I guess. No positions. Does that just make it harder for no reason? It's nice because the storage is like smaller. Right. And then we go like, I forget how you do this on the enum variants. Assert? No. Enum variants. I think it's on Mesh v2. Pre-assert. Okay. And what does the mesh man say? Sequential. Yeah. 256. Yes, that's equivalent to my. Okay, I see. Yeah. Here we go. 16 less than or equal to. There you go. And then 21. You what? Maybe I'll just use these. You good? 32. Not quite, actually. Uh-oh. Is that allowed? Uh-oh. Wait. Map? Whatever. Oh, actually. Yeah, somebody else. Else? I don't know. Yeah, okay. Is this order guaranteed? I don't know. I freaking hate spaces. I want it like this. Excuse me. Yeah, this is broken. Partial fix. Boom. Okay. Let's see if it works. Yeah. Okay, we're still decoding. We didn't regress. Neat. Okay. Now I'm ending. Just got distracted by work. Okay, yes. Reverse engineering. Good stream. Go by. Maybe I'll do more tomorrow.